least one, right? We can't go 2 chancing videos completely dry. Surely we hit at least 1. Surely. Okay, about halfway done with the first half here. And nothing. Surely we hit something. Does not bode well for the second one, but I am cautiously optimistic. Let's make some money. Here we go.
Okay, so that second focus gone, poofed. So that's some fun though. That's a photograph with glow. I don't like that item. That item along with moving on. Let's see here. Tragedy. So what are you gonna do with this? Okay, let's see.
Nothing.
I think it's RNG. I don't know if they're ever going to need a calculator for this heroic tragedy. They do. It was so cheap, so I'm going to assume it's shit notes, right? Not really. 40 energy shield? 40 physical damage? 40 evasion? Oh boy. Wow. That's a lot of ES in one section. Is this not like OP as shit? Because I tell you what, like, you go up here, like, people take the 60. No joke, this was just 7 chaos for this jewel. And it's like, I mean, it's hard to reach these nodes and they get useless shit for it, but I think that usually what people do is they do the you combine this and then you combine it with the well, I don't mind that. Got 15 in from this. That's pretty good. Got fire rest that I don't need. Oh no, got fire damage, which is okay. It's okay because oh wow, actually that's that's not bad. 40 LE and 20% increased defenses. Oh, these are some pretty good nodes. Oh, this one's kind of crappy, but no, actually, fizz damage. Most of the holy shit, that's 40% increased. Well, no, it's 20%, 20% and less because divided by 6. It's more like 4% more damage. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, this one will give me 100% evasion. I have to take it. It's too good. What is this again? Int. I don't know. You can sure as hell drop some of the increased evasion. Okay, let's go ahead and practice first because I'm sure that really helps. It doesn't even help that much. Int.
I have a different plan.
Yeah, that's a lot. I think that's 7% evade, which is huge. That's huge. And got one more point. Yeesh. If only this wasn't frenzy. 3 frenzy charge nodes. So you had it from nothing here. You'd be able to take possibly this, and drop this in this. Well, it's not crazy amazing, but it's pretty damn good. Anyway, should look that up. I think it's worth it though. Yeah. Okay. Duration, poison. Stack hard and harder. Dude, that's pretty significant. One enemy. Pathfinder. It's an expensive item.
You there. Loading. Come.
Surely this is not as... This is just not... The next thing on the scale is speed. Oh. Is the boss that important? It does... Because it's even difficult usually to scale damage so high that you take on a T4 Bastion, like... So, like... I think... Honestly, I just run Pathfinder. I mean, just... QOL from Pathfinder was a lot more significant than I thought it would be. It's good to chase damage, but like here it's excessive. Pathfinder also took up your shot, so what is the difference, right? There's no difference. But what does matter is this: 10% slow. It sucks. And
Rage all you
2%
want,
tech
Fist.
chains. That sucks. It really sucks. Like, and that got me killed many times. It's incredible. This chill is not just a it's fatal. Because like you don't get your attacks up in time, easily, a bunch of other shit, like just having overall speed is like an also surprising. Right there. I think I would have survived that as PF. Why? Because my movement speed is so bad on this character. What is it? 9.7. Okay, it's the same boots, but the difference is Pathfinder gets... I can get these, of course, but... And I should. 4, 3, 3... And... huge. What does Titan get? Attributes to come out. There's nothing here you want. Well, stun build up. Because he got this node. And I want to try it, but... Could you drop this entire cluster? I don't think so. I think you need these nodes. You need this node. No, not this one. See, there comes a time when the damage is so big. It's like, okay, you're doing like... Boss has got like 5 mil. On PF, your one poison doing a mil. Your Titan will get 1.5 mil. The only time that makes a really significant difference is if the boss's HP is 1.3 mil. And the reason for that is simple. It's just because the one shot is too powerful. The boss takes 0 actions. And even poison not the right thing for that, because poison takes time. Because then your defenses don't matter. So I actually think that Pathfinder is actually, I didn't think it would be, but it is the best match for this kind of build. It can't be Huntress, and it certainly can't be Deadeye, because those things don't offer anything. We're not using projectiles, we don't use frenzy charges, we don't scale crit, and the whole like infusion stuff with whatchamacallit, with Amazon is only for projectile skills, which this is using none of. So the only remaining ascendancy that starts here is Deadeye. I mean, not Deadeye, sorry, Pathfinder, or Ritualist for the extra ring, but this is not really depending so much on the rings. I don't think so. Oh yeah, I also have that 5 MS from the Falconer's Jacket. Look at all the QOL. And then you get the 6 passive points, which I believe is in direct competition with a node like this. It is, right? And this you have to sacrifice one, well, yeah, it's a dead node. It's basically, you're paying 4 of these points, two ascendancy upgrades for this. And Pathfinder gets the 6 for just 1, right? So this is basically, are you saying 50%? This is basically 50% increased damage, flat out. And more damage, not increase, sorry. So the value here is that worth 12 passive points? Can you not, because you are spending 2 of the points here for that. And I'm thinking about this. 12 passive points, 12. You gotta evaluate against 12 because the inventory is just QOL. And 12 passive points is certainly worth more than 50% more damage. Absolutely. Because when you get to the end game and you have a proper build going, usually those passive points, even the small ones at worst, are giving you like 3% more damage. And then if you hit a notable, it's like often 10, 20 sometimes even, more damage. Like just that one note will give you 20% more damage, but you often run into the problem you just don't have enough points to reach it. So even at half value, right, where you're going on an average of, let's say, so you got the mostly 3s and occasional 10s, you know, and occasional, sometimes even 15s. 6 is already like, and they multiply with each other because it's all more damage, you know. It masks out to be roughly the same damn thing, you know. So I'm almost thinking about just dumping this character. I mean, I think Titan is not, surprisingly, if you had to say, okay, I'm going to give you a Titan set up this way or a Pathfinder, I'd pick the Pathfinder because you get the extra evasion from coming out of here, which is amazing. You coming out of here, you get stun build up. Coming out of here, you get movement speed, and that's king. Then the 6 passive points, it just helps you reach more stuff. I will still test it on, like, try to scale just that one big hit for poison. So far what I've seen is it does about 1 mil, like more than 1 mil, sorry. 2? I'm not quite sure, but like it's roughly double. No, not double. It's about 50% more. Exactly what POB said on the first poison. Random Titan sound there. Hard to say. Yeah, no. There's just no way. And I got so close to killing T4. I did kill T4 on PF. It's just, it was more... Okay, let me just test one hypothesis though. The whole point is to test. So I'm going to drop some of this damage stuff. And, hold on. Let's try to make the most...
In the
let's
right
make it a different way.
hands, this could
Make the most out of the Titan test option.
exceptional.
So, meaning, simply, that because scaling building damage is so high at this point, maybe kind of a bit of a bonus venture. These are such a waste. Oh man, but let's see. Nothing here, right? Yeah. I think I do want to try 4, 4, 10. Okay, that's not insignificant. That's a lot. That's because I think I'm pretty sure that because Plaguebearer is just a skill, neither attack nor spell. So the only way we could go faster, and it does make a difference. I've seen it happen when acceleration shrine, when you get it picked up, it's like wow, everything's just like feels great again. You get speed, and so skill speed is the only thing you can get from here. So let's see, skill speed. Let's go for speed now and see how it's better. So monk side of the tree. 445. But you gotta go all the way there. It's not gonna happen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come down here. Anything else we can get? Let's see. Anything here? Oh, shock magnitude. Oh, got more. Oh, those, okay. Okay. This could be a tree problem. Let's see. Let's just dump all of these nodes. Let's go for shock, because the enemy does get shocked every time with this building. Every time. So, okay. Might as well just get more evasion, because, this is one extra point, and we've got 8 points to spare, so let's go down here. Take one shock node. I'll never know how much it is, but it looks more like the PF tree actually. It's more compact. Can't get these nodes. This is the one that I want though, like 100% more, but I then realized duration of poison is kind of lame because when you want against bosses, it's just like nah. You must just get busy applying more damage, more poisons. Down here, can't scale attack speed. That's crazy. That's 60. Holy, that's a lot. 66 shock. Well, for 3 points, that's about 12% increased damage taken. That's a lot. I think that's a lot. It's divided by 5, right? Off the base, right? There's no plus to base, right? So... that's a lot, though. So these all these ones are basically 4% more damage. And diminishing, of course, but still, something like that. 3.8, 3.6, whatever. It's still pretty good. And 30. Oof. Straight up 6% more damage, right? Just conditions that are shocked. It's a really good node. And we can still on movement speed. What's it? Evasion that? 57. That's still not significant though. Okay. Okay, I got a level. That means don't fight bosses. It means go to like Sandspit or Savannah and just spam the map over and over until you level. Because 90 is reasonable. 90 is reasonable, but not 91 and not 92 for sure. That's too much grinding. Step. I think what you can do is just never finish the map and just repeat it over and over again. Experience. Makes sense. Okay. Let's go. Feels better. Sure. Yeah. Definitely can feel skill speed. For sure. Even if it's not increasing the raw. It is increasing the DPS, actually, just in a very different way. Like, the feel of it is already a little bit better. 6 FPS, 4 FPS. GPU is getting really low. The CPU spikes on the big pops, but the GPU is like completely overwhelmed by something. it's just too far away from the it's for casting. Reaching up there doesn't make sense. This build feels a lot better like this. Like skill speed, bit of movement speed. I'm gonna guess if I put another like 7, 8 movement speed, will feel way. It's the evasion. It's crazy how like it's not a linear progression. I'm gonna leave this lesson here not like alive because like yeah. Now they're starting to feel equal, not equal, but a lot better. Titan's a lot better now at mapping. Skill speed. I think Manticore Shot could be a big difference here. It's teal. See here. Yada yada yada. Yep. Oh, is it 87 now? Yeah, 3 more points. Okay, level 90. You have 3 more points. How much of a difference does that make? You get this and get these. So we go from what? Right now it's 31 shock. 22 more is divided by 5. It'd be 30. It's pretty good. You get like a big shock, I think, from on the enemy, right? Okay, only way to see as a boss. So let's go for a boss. Let us see how the boss damages. Yeah, that'd be worth the last 3 points. From going from like 31 shock, you go to like 40, 42. Maybe more. I don't know. It's big. Like a 50% shock is like a whole ascendancy point at that point. It's like more. It's 2. I mean, not 2 because you have base 20. Sorry, it's more like it's 25% more damage. It's a lot. It's like yikes! What? No one's there?
Fear will best you.
Can't tell how big the shocks are. But we will see on a boss. This thing always shocks. Like it completely overruns the ailment threshold by like 10 country miles. This is crazy. It's just insane. Straight fungus behemoth. You know, every map does. I feel like it needs a boss. It does. It's like without a boss, something's missing. The you know, what's it all leading to? Like killing and hunting down more rares? I like rushing the boss room actually, to be honest. Okay, let's just try it. How fast? No cheating this time. Well, it's not that great. 1.7 mil. I thought it'd be bigger than that. I didn't think what was the shot? Oh, shoot. Big rock. 38 shot. It's not bad. So one of these Plague Novas is doing 1.7 mil total, which is not bad. 1.7 mil just off one attack. I mean, sure they could have spanned it more quickly, but I think I'm missing something here. What am I missing? It's not the same setup. Just missing like 1 or 2 levels in the gem. That's it. 1.7 million one shot. Yeah. And I think duration would. I think it cranked from 4 seconds to 6, so it's like a 50% more. So that's like. See, at this point, I don't know. It's like. Well, that's a lot. That's like 1.7 times 1.5 is like the 2.5 mil, right? But unless you're one-shotting, people don't want to bother. So, yeah, it's hard to see how you push it further than Titan. Even though it looks like an obvious pick, Pathfinder moves more quickly, has more flex in the skill in the passive points. Never gets slowed. The profile pick is better. And just the QOL stuff, right? Didn't people like run Storm Shroud in PoE 1? Like it's just the whole thing is just don't get shot, right? To avoid spiky damage. And just thinking here. Like, is there a good reason to go Titan? Like even then, I never got a single stun, even though like, yeah, I don't have the note crushing blows, but okay, if you had a crushing blow, let's say a crushing blow. So not only is like that's pretty significant because you're doing 50% more damage against the end. So there is a kind of the only thing that would make Titan really worth it, and maybe it's surprising, is if you get the crushing blows and you make sure you stun the boss with shield charge, like really stun him. Put all the stun damage nodes, damage gems. You just want to scale the stun of your shield charge so that it does a huge stun. Like I don't know how T4's bosses stun, but you just want to stun the enemy. That's it, just stun, stun, stun. And once you're stunned, you just pop the Plague Nova, because that not only increases, and I hope that duration lasts long enough, because it's only during, like the poison will be 50% more, right? Because the initial hit is 50% more. And then while the poison is taken away, I believe that poison is also 50% more. That's 2.25. So if you're looking at 2.25 off that initial 1.7, just thinking here. Oh yeah. It's a 5 mil poison. It's huge, man. Without the help of other mobs. If there's other mobs, well, other mobs you won't get stunned, but I mean, you don't. From a stunned state, he will take roughly 6 mil damage from one poison. But you know, it's conditional on you getting the stun. If you don't get the stun, you don't get any of those bonuses, and can you stun them twice in one round, in one fight? It's just the condition for 50% more is really lousy. Maybe Hammer of the Gods? Nah. You're offhand. Boss opens up, you open up the hammer, make it all stun based. But the shield charge is there for the stun anyway, so yeah, I think you don't want to include this because it's just too much clunk. And then so shield charge, just hope he stuns. And so that means do you want to run the overwhelming presence? Could be a case for that. Things I have to think about. them off as long as I can, because... Anyway, back. Nice nap. Whew. Really feels... How shader activity just pops like that. Whatever. Yeah, step. Just save step and just I guess if you have the map sustain for it. Just a bottom chaos orbs. What? Is this for 14? 16? On the first attempt? What do you know? Alright, sometimes lucky. Or step. Where are we? Slick. Step. Is it worth it? Oh, it could be worth it. Oh man, it's probably worth it. Yo. Nats. No, I think... Oh no, I can't do it? Did I die that map? Alright, whatever. It means we have to go for it. Okay. See, that's where PF is so good, because I'd run that temp chain snap. Like, without even thinking. On PF. But I sure as hell am not going to run a temp chain. Just for that as node alone, it's like almost... I just want to pick just for that. Cannot be slowed. It's kind of like because Bushwhack has the same line, so like, it's kind of shitty when you have your entire tendency written on one line, on an item on somewhere else. Item. Which is a tendency matter less and less and less. So. For sure, the key thing is with Titan. It's not just about the hulking form. Like 50% more on the enemy. Poison.
Feel my wrath!
The answer is no, but it's poison damage double dipping from the damage. I think it's no, right? Because increase them, it does nothing for footage on the 0 to here. Just is it worth like? I gotta edit quickly. Same thing with everything. Speed is everything. Yeah. I'm pretty sure like being able to edit anything really, just doing more quickly will lead to better. Sounded dangerous. Wasn't dangerous. Yeah, why is evasion so... I mean, it's not evasion, but... Got an idea. Yoke of Suffering. No way that's not this. Because if you hit... Okay, look, if you hit the... It just occurred to me that... shock scaling is double dipping in this build. I mean, I don't know why I just realized it, but like... most of me is different. The next hit after a shock not only scales the hit of that hit, so that hit does more poison, and then
Feel my wrath.
I wonder why. Yeah, double dipper. No wonder why the first is never big, but the second one's yeah, for sure. Man. That means the shield damage is because we're gonna get 2 of those big pops of Plaguebearer is like you gotta. You want to charge it to 100 second time really quick. Yeah. So Titan might have play here if you have all these nodes. Magnitude like that. Ouch. Just ouch. Just like... Anything that scales shock magnitude is huge. And then that means Yoga Suffering is this. I'm gonna get the item right now. Because it reads that the enemy is taking more damage for every, let's see. 1 divine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. For the you got attributes, which is very nice. You get all elements. Wow, this is BIS item for sure, man. So you need a high roll on the increased damage, yeah. So 30% increased damage taken. Is this like additive with shock? Let's see. I never tried Zyme. It looks fun. Why not? Because one particularly interesting aspect of this build is that when you have the wand, when you have we'll see. We shall see. Okay, I think it's worth trying out for sure. I mean, this looks like increased damage. They take. The huge difference here is that it's take, not increase, but take. Like, you don't deal. At this point of the scaling, like, getting more increased damage taken is crazy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm convinced, but I'm such a cheap. One divine. Is that worth one divine? I'm pretty sure it is best to have Okay. Hmm. 30% increased damage taken. It's like a shock, right? This is why lasting trauma is a huge no. This is a double dipping. Okay, let's see. Like, there's only one node. Wait. Okay, here we go. Magic of ale, right? Ailments. Here we go. What? Ailment. Here we go. Alright, you see on the whole tree. Whoa. Damaging ailments. Oh, yeah, okay. Most of the time it's just... on a whole tree. Here. Oh, it's non-damaging. Okay. This is so, yeah, yeah. I mean... yeah. Wow. Ain't that the special node? This one. There currently is only... not only this, this is a huge for poison. Oh my god. Oh, this is what's causing a huge chunk of the 18, and then wow, like Titan makes this like crazy. You're scaling both poison and you're scaling shock at the same time. Use one or the other. This is just poison. Yeah, the rest of the... holy, the entirety of the rest of the tree. The entire rest of the tree is just... holy crap, that's pretty... wow. Just stun build up here? Yeah, there is 22. Go the wrong way. And then at this time, yeah, it kind of matters at the end game. Unless there's a case for going here, which is fine too. Can we reach this in the same... let's see here. We already pressed for points, but it's like... it takes... 1, 2, 3. I can drop this one for 10 strength for sure. You don't need the armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this whole mess, which is like not that great. Went to the stun route. Melee damage. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you're like lost in the sauce here. 5. Lost. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's pretty shitty. Here's what you do for like generic build making. You just go like magnitude of ailments. Look at that. This affix doesn't even exist on anything. Oh, it does on a jewel? You're shitting me. You get 15% more shock and wow. I'm gonna try to. Wow. Okay. But it's really hard to get jewel slots. Like 15% ailment is huge. It's just absolutely massive. Like, because it applies both to poison and shock, and poison and shock are like double dipping. But without this, you don't get enough. This gives you like how much evasion does it give you? At least one. Like this is about a third of my evasion, and you don't need mana. It's too cute to not put in. I don't know. It's too far away. Like, I don't know. And you want to scale shock. These are crazy shock nodes, but 22 shock versus 15 poison, like 15. Yeah. Like magnitude of ailments becomes like a gigantic stat if you can always shock, right? I don't know, I'm tempted to just try holy, let's see here. Fuck it.
Nothing is set in stone.
Amulet slots like dead. Yeah. It's a dead amulet. I think it's kinda dead. For experimentation, and I'll use it for my Pathfinder if it turns to be good, because Pathfinder's a little short on damage. But my theory is correct. That's all the fun part about it. This game really is that you can test some theories. The game operates on oh man, we ever missed jewels, huh? Okay. If you had shock at 30 and you had another 30 on top, 30 increase, right? They're additive to each other, but it's not even that big of a thing, of a loss, because it's only 33, right? Like the loss, you just cut it by if you had double damage, cut it by half. What's the math behind that? My God, my math's so bad. It's like a 1 point. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's a calculator. Yeah. Normally a 1.3 on your more, but you divide it by 1.3 because you already have that already. No, wait. Why is it so difficult? What's the extreme case? If it was 2 times, if you already had 200, no wait. Oh, it's 1 plus that. Oh, yeah, it's so annoying. Okay, 1 plus the increase, right? So, oh, my math is just not working anymore. If you had 100% shock, it's divided by the value you already have, right? I think it is 30%. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, 30 divided by 1.3. Yeah. So it works out to be a 23% more damage. Right, okay. So Yoke of Suffering is going to be a 23% more damage. Which is insane. Like that's if the enemy No, it's more than that. The math becomes fudged with poison. Because this not only affects the initial hit, but it affects the poison after it. You have to square it. I think you have to square it. Like, if this is correct, a 10% roll is a 50% more damage. Let's just test this. Some guy's selling for 1 divine. So I'm gonna test it. I've never played this item. Yeah, he's gonna sell it. He doesn't want it. Not meta. Somehow Cast on Shock has become kind of meta now. What I do here is instead of chasing FOMO, you ignore it. Come back to it later, maybe. If you still want to, after the hype has died down. And then try it out. Because whenever people are like hunting it so hard, like on a GN trade channel, I want to buy Cast on Shock 9 for 1 divine. 1 divine for a like level 9 gem? Because you're too lazy to run the campaign again? Insane. Must mean you're chasing FOMO to be that desperate. Huh? Come on, man. My computer's loading. I'm not being rude with you. It's a $1 item. Come on. What? Huh? Do you or do you not want to trade with me? $10. Yeah, okay, very nice. Thank you. Oh, ritualists, huh? Must be a cool new ritualist build at play. We'll check it out later. But I love testing unwanted items. I love testing unwanted shit. Because this got some crazy shit. Increased Ellie damage, Ellie res, all attributes. I thought I read all attributes. It's not all attributes. Am I okay with attributes still? Like barely, I think. This is, yeah. Anyway, if my theory is correct, like, come on. Does that mean I can scale that up with catalysts? Let's see. I should have done them right. Let's see. Defense, no. Can't be. Attack, no. 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 Mana, no. Cold. Like, I do believe someone said you can scale that number. The with like any elemental tag with catalysts of that of whatever. It doesn't matter what element. Just keep it the same. Anyways, Kata. Ash is expensive. Well, it's not that expensive. Well, I just need 20 of it. Oh man, I think I tossed them on the ground for no reason. That's my fault. Because they are a pain to keep around. Let's see here. I'm kind of psyched now about this. I just thought about this now. Like, just, it's funny enough, the one I have most of left is Esh. No, I must have a secret stash of not Esh. Tool, fire, I guess let's take all these, cut them all together. I love inventory management. Okay. Funnily enough, the most abundant one I have is Esh. Let's see, does it work? It says 10. Well, I was trolled. I was trolled. It was I? It works for everything but the important line. As in, it works on the LE res, it works on the well, that's nice to have though. LE res is pretty nice to have. And this is level 18. But we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. We need a victim, a boss. Nah, Blooming feels like a horrible test. He phases. Okay, this guy. This guy. The way it tests is you have to shield charge first. Because and then shield charge is so low in damage right now. Oh man. Yeah. Need a big hit to start the ailment, and then the biggest pop will be from your yeah. So.
Heal yourself!
Interesting. You won't see any benefit here because they done a first hit, but like, you know what? Even if you don't land the, even though it doesn't benefit your first hit, the Yoko Suffering, like by definition, if you shock them, like it is a place where you have to just do the rotation, which you're already doing anyways, which is simply pop, shield charge pop. The second, I wonder why the second always did so much damage. I thought like the second pop. The simple reason is simply that. The reason is simply that where's the boss? Let's go get the boss. That is by definition a 30, nearly a 30. Shock will do it too, but it's like having, if you have 30% shock and you add that item, you know you have like a 50% shock, which is like crazy. And if you're able to like get off a second big hit like that again, which is not hard. I mean, the real challenge is, are you able to shield charge once, just once, and get the like Jesus Christ, please don't do this to me anymore. Oh my God, it's not possible. It's not a wide map. A what? Oh, I know why it is. Jesus Christ. On the bottom there.
I can't yet.
It's funny because like it never ends, huh? Like there were times where like the rares were not on the map. Then rares are available when, or they don't appear until like very late. Now they're always there, but they still hide the boss. Ah, this is the double boss. Don't follow me in. Okay, so what? Like I feel like I'm doing stuff and I'm not doing it. This is a complete clunk fest. Like this is like. What's going on here? Not sure. Can't tell. There we go. Wasn't that impressive? One divine down the window. Theoretically, you should have done a lot more damage. Which just illustrates the power of the one-shot, because if you just one-shot the guy outright, it's like, this stuff adds so much clunk. Spare, I Winter, I don't want to do it anymore. It's so annoying. It's like, Too many stabs and things go wrong. This is annoying. Let's do this. Like, that was more effective. As you can see, I still got killed by random shit on the screen. I don't even know what is that. Visually I saw nothing. I just saw something like very generic and that's pretty impressive. Okay. You gotta do the infinite cry. Infinite cry. And this. Okay. Do the video. Now, where is it? Here? Okay. For sure, scaling shock, those nodes, 23% increased shock, are huge. They're huge. And yeah, that's a massive poison. I don't know what to say. It's like, I'm gonna swap shields here. The shield is pretty important, I think, along with having a 5-link on the shield charge. Oh, do I just swap the whole... I don't want to swap this. More gem swapping. Oh, so irritating. I'm not going to do that. I mean, it's just one step, but it's like in a video game, I just don't want to have like menial, that's the word, DM, menial tasks, or like just... And there's a lot of menial tasks in this game. It's huge. The 1K armor, it must not be easy to reach that. But yeah, Yoke of Suffering and Shield Charge, gotta upgrade it, and it does look like if you're looking for that big damage, the shock nodes, which are given a value of 22% shock, huge. Yeah, because you have too much increased damage. So, like, for sure, like these nodes, it's incredible. These nodes all cover your increased damage. They just cover the entirety of it. And you need these nodes because it can't get the attributes. You know, you can dump int. You can dump int. There is not a single reason. There's not a single high cost. Shit, 170. Okay, 178. That's fine. That's manageable. Get 2 more. So dump into strength because you need them for shield charge. This is where like the actors are cutting it real close. 192. Can we run a 19 on 192? So then we should do that. Yeah, we can. Okay. Okay,
Shield
I was missing.
charge is best
Wow.
used for stunning a small group of enemies.
15%,
This
maybe
skill
more than
does
50% more
more
damage because scaling moon one way. And I don't want to waste the damn thing on. What does it do for that cooldown? I'm missing a gem, the momentum. Oh, I don't have I have momentum in here? That's really shitty. Oh my god, no wonder why. Okay, okay. I just completely neglected shield charge damage, like, so badly, and no wonder why it was not. The clunk in the build was really apparent. Because this thing really does skill off two things. Poison is one thing, but the generator of the poison is just as important. So now we're like, oh yeah, you have a decent shield. It's like a huge difference here. Okay, so. I have too much of everything. Christ, like you could totally scale like other types of. Went too hard on the lightning res there, huh? So yeah, gear matters. Does make a difference? It could be a case of just a little bit into the Whoa. Say what? Okay, right. So, it's basically 30%. It's saying, okay, the wording is so long because what it's trying to say is not just chill, ignite, and shock, which are the obvious ones, but it also includes electrocute. Like, it would also work. For sure, I want to try that amulet on the Pathfinder and include it as a bis, because this is bis. Like, this is, the condition to meet this is pretty easy.
Go on.
Like, it's almost like within the flow of the, how you use it. Like, oh man, the skill speed is good, but like, did it help by that much? For all the stats, for all the points, skill speed, yeah, no. The build feels better, but let's do this first for test. Just so you know, go single minded, just giga damage. Just big damage there. Big damage, and no. And then I hate momentum support because you have to be away from the enemy. So we'll look for something else. Whatever, close combat or conk effect. I'm missing conk effect. Yeah. Scrap momentum on shield charge. Conk effect. Oh my god, like 10k already, right? I get this. Close combat. It's the obvious picks. Execute, second win, conk, close combat. Yeah. And you get a fifth, then something else. This thing scales a lot of different things, so. See, like people who test the game extensively, they don't want to be bothered with the items. Like the currency items. It's a weird thing, eh? The dynamic between the grind and the oh, hidden grotto. Right. Okay. Let me find a boss map that's not... Okay, crypts. Fantastic. If I had... Oh, temp chains. No, seriously? Pathfinder? Best class for this build. No joke, definitely. Has to be. It's just, at this point, QOL is something you can't get easily. Like, can you easily stack a... will not be affected by temp chains on your character with gear? I believe that's... You gotta stack the... was it movement debuffs don't apply to you? No, reduced. So you gotta stack that. It never gets to... It, it's just, you know... It's a lot of back fixes, right? I don't know. But already, like, just by doing the shield charge thing, just look at that. Just look at that explode. It was huge. That was... That's huge. Hello? Thank you. GG. Do you ever notice, like, GG is often brought up very often as a, like... Did anyone ever say, when, like, when you play D4, and you get your, whatever, you know, I don't know what it's like now, but, like, you used to farm those, Harlequin masks. Is that what it's called? Anyway, when it drops, people just go, oh my god, it dropped, right? They don't say, thank you, Blizzard. No one ever thanks Blizzard when good loot drops in Diablo. Why? It's the same thing. In ARPG, something good dropped. Why do we thank the developers in this game only? Even I'm conditioned to saying it because everyone else is doing it. But like, but why? Is it because I have only many theories that can go along with it? Is it because we feel we're very manipulative and we're at mercy? Is it because the game is so wonderful, it's almost like a family member? You want to like it's a person or a friend, and you want to thank them personally. And who are they? They're GGG, right? Sometimes they go as far as saying Jonathan, like, you know, they call it the Jonathan guy. Like, it's crazy, man. Anyway, let's see. That's insane. Wow. Ow, was that good? I didn't poison in the first hit? No fucking way. Why? That's why. I'm missing a node. Okay, review video. I love this. This is how you make builds. You gotta have this. You gotta have playback for your game. Because things are happening too fast. You can't look at the little icons so closely. No one does that. If you know the game very well, you can like... You go back, look at all these little icons that appear, so now you know what debuffs were applied and not applied, and... Man, this is max nerd, no doubt, but whatever. I enjoy it. Don't care if people judge for nerdiness anymore. Okay, I do care a little bit, but not so much. Okay, look. Holy shit! It's 52 shock? What? This whole cluster just gives you 52 shock plus this? Isn't that like gigantic? It's ginormous. The first... What did I hit him with first? I think I put despair only. I knocked him with a... I did the explode. Then a shield charge, which didn't poison, unfortunately. He was stunned on the second hit, which is crazy. Okay, so like the first hit was... It's about a 500k hit with the... which is in line with the Pathfinder. Which is kind of weird, because the Pathfinder is missing on the Titan's node, but... Like, if I had the surprising strength, the last one would have been ginormous, right? Second hit. Oh, that's a huge poison. And it kind of tapers off, and then yeah. Yeah, if I had gotten the second, if the second shield charge had procced a poison, which I had an 80% to do so and missed, then you would have seen a much quicker boss fight there, because it kind of like stalled. The damage stalled because the second shield charge just failed to outright poison, which actually like, whew, okay, yeah. Obviously, in contrast to the blood mage, it just goes pop, pop, pop. Is slower, but still. Yoko Suck is expensive though. I'm not sure if I want to add it to the. You don't have to. Damage is on the tree. Hold on a second. I have to figure out how to engineer another. One more chance to poison is enough. Here. It's just 1 point. Okay. Screw the poison duration. Chance to poison. Should be over 100 now, right? 93. Ah, it's close. Wait. Maybe. I remember this trick. This one. One node. Nope. Nope. Missing enough base chance here. So this is more valuable. And then of course here you just do this. Like this last time. Sacrifice some invasion with for that. And it should be 100%. Yeah, 106 chance of poison. Not bad. This was up to 6 seconds, eh? If you could manage to take this cluster, this node in particular, escalating toxins. But you have to fire off a you have to do this, the Eye of Winter. But that would just, yeah, for you rebossing may be necessary. Otherwise, not so much. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah. This is the best way out. This is so long. You don't want to use that. What a min-maxy thing. Okay.
I have a different plan.
Let's try another boss. Okay. Fortress. If the stun comes more quickly, that is pretty big. And, oh yeah, I'm missing this whole. Oh. See, PF would have 6 more nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Generally, I guess the general thing about that, the PF one, is that it has a node that gives you 1 more cluster. And the argument is this 25% more damage? It can be. Easily, it could be. Yeah. So, like, 1 cluster would say that those 6 points would be some attributes, forgettable. You get 30. Oh, this is Titan though. You'd get 30. You get 55% increased magnitude of poison, plus the attacks to main, which is not really that thing. Not really that big of a deal, but I believe that's how you think about it, though. Do I have Withered on entry? Oh my god. Yeah. I feel like so starved for skill points compared to PF. I do. It's like, that's all I get for the tree. I want to put more points in, you know? But the restriction is what makes it interesting. Obviously, if you had like twice the number of points and the game becomes too easy and you can pick whatever set of points you want, and it happened to just land some crazy combination by accident usually. So I'm trying to find the very specific one. I think Yoga Summon is an optional one. It has good stats. It's just, it's 30% increased damage taken. Right? Now it's like with shock at 1.5. It's like okay.
Simple stone will not stop me.
Not worth one divine. I do like unique angles. Like this is one reason why PF is so good is like, this is dying too much. Way too much. It's funny how the big guy is so much more fragile than that tiny little white chick, you know? But he is. Like, PF, as I did in the video, it just scrolls through delirium maps, and you can just be completely, like, AFK in your brain, and it's just, you just don't die. I am at max res here, right? Yeah, I am. And this character has, like, so with this character, I think you have to scale max, you have to get max lightning res. You need, like, those nodes. Where's the tree? Maybe I guess we do a tree a little bit. Just to get the evasion side. I don't know. I haven't opened in POV yet, so with the Pathfinder, I did a lot of POV, so we'll see. It's doing okay. I felt like that first death was like, what? Like, why? And I do think that Pathfinder, it never happened. Like, that was very rare. It did happen though. Like this. Death, right? Almost death. Death. No death. Okay. Oh, no, yeah. And the 43 block is coming in real clutch here. So there could be a case that you want to scale block. And also I'm missing a whole amount of the amulet. I'll look at that later. I guess you could say one thing. This, what is it called? This build excels, I think, for clearing ginormous packs of mobs on a budget. This is got to be number one. Like, I don't know how the does fly up and light the mountains. There you go. I am sure PF survives that. But I will not. I mean, I could get more evasion, but I find it really hard to stack evasion because it's a small difference. But Titan, you start here, right? And you're like, oh, just take these nodes, right? But then you gotta cut off something here, and a lot of the damage is coming from here. Now, I could just abandon this whole cluster, but if you don't take the dexterity here, you're just short on stats, like attributes, just attributes. And hell no, we're not gonna do an Ashtamantis thing. Stupid. So, basic rule is no items are cost more than like 1 or 2 divines. Just like that. So what you're seeing here is it's getting pretty close to being kind of min-maxed, I would say. But from my own playing, I feel like if I want to just have just generic chill farming, I would most certainly run Pathfinder. And the reason is as follows. It's a pain in the ass to look at your maps and go, is this 10 chains? Is this 10 chains? Is this 10 chains? Or like you don't run un-ID'd, just 10 chains. And then you have an ignited ground, which is okay, kind of, but not really okay. And after PF, you just say, that's cool, I'll take it. I'll take the extra loot from that, right? Because you get extra stuff. Or at least waystones from that, right? Don't you? As PF, you really can run every map un-ID'd. Like, I do think there's a limit on the number of, like... I think un-ID'd, you never get, like, the full, like, max mod, right? You get, like, 4. I forgot. I've never seen it be full max mod. I could be wrong. Oh, there's another bait. Orbital chance. Do people buy that, though? I'll got these. This thing. Late in the league, everyone wants to be Gandalf as a reward. Like... Is that fun for anybody? Oh my god, is it the evasion? I the evasion. Or a bug with shield charge is never hitting flying mobs. I think it's more like shield charge can't hit flying mobs for some ludicrous reason. Okay, anyway, yeah.
In the right hands,
Armor
this could
sucks.
forge something truly exceptional.
If this is supposed to do something, I can't tell. Honest to God, I cannot tell. It feels like it's not doing anything. I think PF had 30, it has 40. I do not feel any more safe because of 40. You know what I do miss? Is the PF's node, the evasion grants LE damage reduction. That's pretty strong. Because when you have evasion, which is so good for like attacks, and the thing is, the LE damage is often like unavoidable, and that just reduces it. And even when you fail an evasion check, that helps with the damage mitigation. So like, yeah. Conclusion that PF is really good for this. Let's see here. What do I have to say? What can I say about that? I just was it unavoidable? Does she have a hits can't be avoided? That's hilarious. I gotta clip that. Are you saying she did 2 hits that just... This is almost like 70% don't get hit. She did 2 attacks that connected. It's a 12% overall likelihood of happening. And it's surprising. Oh yeah, this is like the walk of shame. If you fail this map, GG has either doesn't know how to code it or is doing this on purpose to make fun of you. To make you walk across an entire unexplored map just to fight Balbella again. This is bug. This is like my frame rate. People say buy a new PC. I have no words for a game that runs at its lowest 0.5 and highest 0.55. So you're telling me there's like a 10... That's big, you know? 1000% frame rate variance. Okay, Balbella is very scary at the beginning, so whatever. Those 2... Does she have Resolute Technique? Like, that's insanely strong. Obviously. Wait, okay. I hate despair. Where's my war cry? I'm just forgetting everything. Where's... Okay.
I need more time.
What? There we go. And... Okay. It's not as good as I thought it would be. It's still pretty good. It's just... Do keep in mind that the PF highlights are PF highlights, like they're just Flying Spear. Ugh. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. My experience is these items, you're gonna get supremely lucky, which is unlikely, or yeah, the boss like Balbella, who's like who moves so much. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if this is making a difference in the damage, it's hard to notice. But I'll keep it for just whatever reason. There's another crazy node that has... I forgot what it's called. But it was like, if you have like 3 elemental ailments, you do like 15% more damage. Nah. You deal? They take? Here. Stormbreaker. Yeah. It's 45% increased damage. Which is not that great. It's not, because check this out. You get that here. All times. Of equal weighting. Master Menace would save from this entire cluster, which is like, kind of. But forget that. Let's see. For shock? But you can't lean in too hard on shock, right? Chance of shock not important. Spills it outright shocker. Well, this is good. This is good too. Very good. This cluster is very good. This whole thing. Get Cold Pen, chill and shock, and we chill a lot. You chill with the Ice Fang Orbit. Another 30% shock, which is like yeesh. But as always, you have to cut something for it. And that's where the PF starts to shine. You just cut less. You can make this more. Like, okay, let's evaluate on cluster like this. That's 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Titan gets 90% increased damage. 1, 2. Titan gets 105% increased damage, along with some more stuff here, and I never stunned Balbala even once. Okay, one more test, and I think that's it. I'm gonna go back to the PF, stay with it, because the problem here I feel is like it just don't have enough defense. Like the defense wasn't more on Titan. Like it's not enough. Not for High Delhi at least. It's not enough. Like it's enough for like T16s and just regular maps, of course, but a lot of classes, you know. But like, I think it's really hard to hit 70% of Fate, and like, well, I have a better armor. There's a case for dropping this more Invictus, but I mean, I just want easy gearing. It was like 5, 7, 10 chaos. I forgot. It was like not that bad. But anyway. Like this map makes me want to go back to PF. Like people go like, do you want to stomach this and go back here? On PF, I'm already like I'm blowing up half the map already. I'm not to consider anything. This is just horrendous. Like, you know, temp chains. I'll do it just for the test, but like this is horrendous. Like. That's pretty cool though, but like it happens on a PF as well. I mean, I guess it happens a little bit more, like, I don't know. But like, it's not just raw damage. It's utility. It's like it's comfort. It's like because this skill, Plaguebearer, I think the damage is pretty damn insane. Like on AoE clear. And even on single target, it's pretty decent. And the damage is that insane. I don't know. It's really hard to call this, you know. I guess the fact that it's hard to call means they actually did a pretty good job with the ascendancies. Not bad. They probably know some years of experience, of course. I don't got their prowess as the with the ascendancy. Because they have perfect tools in that. Really, it all depends on what you want to do. Hello, Divine Order. Ray was doing a really good test about the do I have, is this High Delhi? Un-ID'd. The 173 equation is a lot. It usually means there's a lot of stuff in this. Okay, there's my Yoko Suffering back.
In the
Okay.
right hands, truly exceptional.
Speaking of divines, like currency, I'm not a Falcon hater. I like the guy. I watch his streams. I can't hate him. But like, it is a little bit cringe, just a little bit. I'm sorry. How he has to open up his divine or currency stash tab every video. He's already established. You can let that go, I think. And I know it's like, it's a given credentials, right? Like, it's like, who do you trust more on a guy on how to make money? Some hobo who's living like, you know, or like the guy who's rich, right? But you got to understand one thing: the guy who got rich, I don't know how to say this. He might have something like that you can't emulate, that you cannot emulate, or that he already has existing wealth, or he has the time, you know, to whatever, like, you know. It's not just a simple copy and paste. I gotta tell you what, this build, I think, this guy would benefit so much from the aura of temp chains. I can tell, I can feel it. I mean, see how painful this 22% slow is? It's painful. And you can inflict that on your enemies. I'm gonna level up here. Black Pro can kill you with his slams. Yeah.
Feel my wrath.
I think you can stop doing that. I think everyone knows Fuck Gun is a blaster and makes currency quick. At this point, it's just rubbing it into people's faces, you know. And you can occasionally pull it out and say, look, if you guys don't believe me, I've got like 500 divines, okay? So yeah, I know how to farm. That's okay. Like, he brings it out when it's called out, like when people call him out for like, oh yeah, you don't know what you're saying. Maybe he's just sick and tired of people challenging him on stuff, so I don't know. It's a little bit cringe though, I gotta say. Yeah. The thing is though, has the game gotten better because they upped the mine drops? It's like inflation is the thing, right? No? It's gotta be, right? Like, giving out divines like that, it's only really different if you're using those divines for what it's supposed to be used for, which is refining your gear. And I honestly, other than Morales, which with a bad cooldown roll, is there an item out there that is worth divining? Aside from like Giga, like mirror tier rares. Even then, it's like, doesn't really make that big of a difference. Temporals is huge, because divining is the difference between like it removing the link cooldown entirely, or just leaving it like 0.3, like 1 or something, right? So it's worth it. So an item that's already worth like so many divines in the first place. The XP. There's a very likely case I just died multiple times at Pro. With this action speed, yeah, for sure. Let's go. What do people use divines for? I don't even know. Are there other items that they... Because especially when corrupts, people want the corrupts on them. I know corrupts, if they do the increase or decrease, aren't they like basically like it defines them first? I'm not sure. I think it does that. Worst case scenario. I mean, should I do it for the ritual? Is just as lethal. Ritual is just as lethal. I mean, we'll do it anyway because I have chaos rescue this one. Yeah, okay, getting EXP. This is good. As long as it's not volatile plants. Holy shit, that mod is insane. tell you what. You know why that skill feels so good now? Like, by default, Plaguebearer is such a silent skill. It is. I knew it. Like, what was preventing action there? Shield? I don't know. It's like you just let go, just fall asleep a little bit, and it probably was chill. I'm gonna review it, and if it was, another case where Pathfinder would have made it out alive and would have won that comfortably and not have to deal with this. Ooh, monster too. And now the whole point of like leveling up for the boss is lost, and like it's so shitty. Look how slow you are. Like, ugh. Oh, it's different. Holy, that's so damage. It's like, I'm gonna review that. It's gotta be chilled ground or something, or like it just can't take action. Just your actions are stopped. Alright, this. Okay, I got cursed. Yep, chill. Chill. The reason why, very enlightening. Just you will only solve this if you record your gameplay and look back on it, and then do a kind of a cheesy deep. There's no point continuing because the way this is going. I believe there's probably an extra cold mod in here that's not revealed here on the top right. I need the XP for this. I don't want to like lose more XP. And the crow is a horrible boss to test your damage on. But like, there was a 50% chill applied, and when you have 22 gem chains, 50% chill, you're stopped. You're flat out stopped. Like, you know, you click a button on your whatever control input, and nothing happens on screen. You know, it's basically that mod is like someone unplugged your mouse, almost. You know what I mean? Like it's insane. You do charms, prevent chill, or I do have 3 charm slots, but I mean like I don't like to spend gear slots on conditional shit. Like, you know, that stuff is, you want to be like just one and done with that because it's annoying. It's just irritating. It's like they have a cripple you on Tuesdays mod, and like you're gonna sacrifice a whole affix or multiple affixes or multiple points on your tree just to deal with they will occasionally get you on Tuesdays, or like with PF again. I can say this. I think PF, or
Fear will best you.
or you have a point here that it just nullifies the entire mechanic of the game, and then just go about your day. Like, I mean, that's I feel like I've lost control of the character. I don't know what it is. I mean, I'm over capped on res. Like, even if you get mattress for cold, you get 80 max res is about equivalent to the Pathfinder node that gives you the evasion and melee damage reduction. And for that one, you put 1 as NC point. I mean, node, whatever. Whereas I saw the prison guard, which is like 20 max res, it's an entire notable. And then you get, from the smalls, you get 1 of each on that type. So like, if you think about it, it's insane. The Pathfinder node that gives you melee damage for invasion, I never removed it because every time you remove it, you walk through a map just in the exact same way. This goes down quicker. It does. And it goes on and it panics. It makes you panic because it just goes whoa, your life. But when you put that node on, it's just damn. I'm insane, man. You know? And like, so here's a case where you're like thinking, okay, you see the health performance. Which isn't just offense, to be fair. It's everything. But because there's so little defense in the tree, you get evasion, yeah, sure. But the smalls are not enough, certainly in this case, to outdo the, like, PF ends up getting more evasion anyway, I think, insane. Like, I know the armor house only had 1k evasion, and it has more Invictus, which is 800. Oh, no way. This problem there is speed. There's no speed and frame rate. When the frame rate goes down, input lag goes up like significantly. You do one thing, it's like it happens like this way. I hit the button and then this, and it's pretty sucks. But what can you do? Probably see people in like crazy like the game is designed for this kind of thing, like this hyper juice PoE 1 style. Like this, like mobs fill the entire screen. Like, and it's designed for it here. GPUs go crazy. GPU goes crazy. Really. CPU is actually fine. GPU is going mad. Yeah, GPU is doing really crazy shit. Look at 60 ms. How is that the case? Okay, give the GPU a break. Looks worse, but let's see. This should increase the FPS. Oh, it does. It's a little bit better. Now CPU is the bottleneck. We'll adjust that. Oh, is it just rare monsters? Okay. Yeah, like something said at the comfy level of a build. Like, the offense is a feel-good part, and the defense is the comfy part. So, this game comfortable build that feels like shit. It's an all defense and no offense. Feels good, but not comfortable is you got like mega nuke ability, but you die to like 2 or 3 hits. And then feels good and comfortable. Well, you have both offense and defense, right? But it should be hard to come by. Otherwise, the game's too easy, and there's no point grinding out gear. Just the point of this game is to grind gear. Let's see. Let's just level up first, because I can't do anything. Oasis. This is an automatic level up. Go 1 level higher, I think. Yeah, keep it at 190. There's a difference, but not by gargantuan amount. Strangely enough, it almost feels like my, the game looks almost the same. I don't know why I wasn't upscaling before. There's some, like, crispness that's lost, but between, like, native and non-native, it's, like, that's negligible. And, like, it looks like it's still being bottlenecked here. Or is the bottleneck here, so, yeah. And the weird thing is, the stream playback looks better. Insane. Yeah. Definitely a case for never using native anymore. Oh yeah. Holy shit, that's that downscaling made a huge difference. I mean, it's still choppy, but there's a bit more responsiveness. Anyway, this is a demo of like Oasis. I played it enough to know the S tier maps for leveling and just general. I want to kill a pack of mobs in open space. That's gotta be Oasis. That Sanskrit is good, but it is for sure not as good as the maps I've just mentioned. Step. There's one more. Oasis is very good. Look at this pack size. The one thing about Oasis that's really good is that the mobs are black, or like not black, they're shadowy. They're like, and they're really easy to see with your eye. Like you can see them very easily. So, and they're also like not very threatening. Lack of a better word. Kind of rush at you like mindless zergs. And like this is huge. Reaching the Oasis. Look at this. It's insane. Like it's satisfying. The pops are crazy. So now you see the difference between like what we call a curated demo of a build and the reality of it. Like I say, I'm tanky, right? 'Cause I don't die there, but it's not that tanky either. So, as always, one must evaluate builds on best and worst case scenarios, and of course, really you want to evaluate on the average case. But how can you do that when the build maker is just showing you curated clips? In other words, and the whole video plays out like an ad. Okay, like it's edited. There you go, level up. Now you might look at the other one, the other hard build, and this will suck. You just died like 5 times in a row. Right, because it's 100, like maybe like 50 deli to be off, and a bunch of mods I didn't even see. How many build makers advertise this will do on 90 apps? Nobody. They go for the what I call build sex appeal. You know, women shows you themselves good light, and people fall for it. I won't say fall for it. I just want that woman to do a sponsor, and then that's all that matters. But the point still stands is that you're gonna play the build, not just look at it. So if you're gonna spend hours building it, you better make sure like it's as good as the guy says it is, you know, because I have done that before. I follow build makers just without thinking too much, because why think, right? You have a miserable experience later. You feel like, hell no, I'm not following that again, right? And big warning signs when the whole build is presented like an ad. They're like invested in convincing you and thinking a certain way. And oh shit, I'm missing this whole cluster. Like, why am I so short on passive points? It's like on PF you can always take this one. It's just better to start here. It's just, what a minor difference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here you do this. Evasion, movement speed, evasion. Evasion. I mean, like, or you don't skip that and just come here. It's the same tree, almost practically. And like, well, this would account for some of the tankiness difference here. But anyway, okay, leveled up. Yeah, if they show the build like an ad, huge warning sign. That's why I always thought one mana left. I still think he's a great. Build creator. He is the only like higher profile build creator I know who does not hide behind curated content. He does do retakes. However, like, okay, boss test. It's really hard, but whatever. But he plays his builds live with no cuts, and then shows you what it's like You know, so that's remarkable. You know, a mid-tier build can look really good under the right circumstances, but it takes a really special build to look good under every possible camera angle. The same thing with so many things in real life too. So, the thing is though, brain doesn't. You have to be constant. For me, I'm not really constant. It's kind of like a trained, ingrained survival instinct at this point. It's like, you know, like we are all born, I believe, without this instinct. And either your parents tell you that you don't believe it, you find out for yourself, or you find out for yourself. Like even with, I have Inferno class, but I have the max fire res thing. Oh wait, don't. Oh shit, I'm missing the fire. Okay. Infernal class test. If they would just give me some breathing room, please. Okay, right. What? I'm short 4, 5. That's sad. Okay, I'm too high on lightning res. Okay. Oh, thank God, I have it in the field. Okay, great. Yep. Last econ thing. You were positive no one was around you. You're doing something and then there's someone around you. Okay, okay, there we go. Overshot it by a lot. How big is 4 fire res? Not bad. Not bad, but not fantastic. You know what's better? You know what would have maybe had full ES? Immune to ignite. No joke. Now this map is super comfortable. Like you can ignore that whole mechanic. And what? Again, un-ID'd maps. So, one conclusion I can make is PF, Pathfinder, is the queen of un-ID'd maps. I don't think there's a single mod there other than like having like a lot of damage and extra, like just you got unlucky over there. And even then it's like, okay, that mod is not so horrible if you have a lot of evasion, get hit once or twice, and you have all the max res. At that point, like maybe damage is chaos stacked to ginormous, unfathomable amounts will hurt you. Look again, maimed. That sucks to move slowly for like 3 seconds. Max speed is good. Unconditional speed is also valuable. And I like PF. PF's my jam, I think. The most. We'll do a. You can't do a fair test because there's mobs around him. Yeah, anyway. It didn't work, huh? It's a big poison. Like, there's a case for saying, like on PF, that was a insta-kill, and now it isn't. I've lost, for some reason, on this build, and I couldn't explain why, because it's from the same gear. That insta-pop is gone. Like, whether you just, I was laughing like a maniac when that happened. Why? Like, there's nothing that's changed. I've stacked even more damage. That could be the problem. Granted. I have even more damage. Even more expensive damage. It has macros of all of them. And yet, for some reason, review that. It's probably trampled to not reaching a boss. Let's see here. Let's see. Nope. Trample reached the boss. And, it did. You got hit with 2 massive poisons that came out of the initial kill. Oh, I think it's presence area of effect that was lacking there. Because, yeah, you know what it is? Only through slow-mo will you ever realize this. Only through slow-mo. Because if I freeze frame that, what happened there was The 2 hyenas around the Lord were obliterated and benefited 100% from, well, there's no 100%, it's either binary, either you have it or not. The bonus from Deepest Tower. But, and you can see this from the video, from the playback, the Lord, he got a 57 shock, 25 chill, ignited. He's got all three LE elements on him, alright? And you know, by the way, this has got to be causing gigantic ignites on the so if you want to go for ignite scaling, that could be a play too. Like if you went with the Infernalist, where all damage contributes to ignite, all of it, which is insane. Like, because these are big fat hits, like Hammer of the Gods like type of hits on the so if you go for ignite scaling, I don't know, man. I don't know, like it's crazy. That's what Avatar fire is for, right? All of your damage is fire. Oh wait, what? 75%? Oh yeah. But you can't do any non-fire damage. That sucks. Okay. That's stupid. Just you can't do poison then, right? So you're breaking your own build. Right. So presence was too small, which again can be fixed very easily with just 3 passive points on Titan. It's crazy. It's right here. You get 60% right here. But again, like I'm 88 here. 3 levels away from PF. I got 24. If I drop intel, I'm running short on attributes. These nodes are important. Oh. Okay. Bricked something, obviously. I heard a bad noise. I winter. No. Nothing. What? No, I didn't. Did I brick something? No. So for the reason why no big haha damage there, presence, it's because I popped it way too early. Well, early is a relative statement here, but we can sacrifice a few points. So this will be testing the importance of presence area of effect. And it is pretty important, I think. Okay. There. Scrounged up presence.
I've changed my mind.
And if you don't know how to do that presence thing, here it is. Okay, we'll compare right now. Those 2 nodes looks like this. This is for the video. Okay, you saw it right there. Presence. That's big. That's pretty big. And if we take away those 2 points, there's 2 points in the passive tree, which is not a lot. 2 is not a lot. Now it's looking like.
Set in stone.
That's huge. That's huge. So like the problem there with that kill, the boss was outside that green circle. The 2 hyenas were in and got massively that's like I don't know, like 500% increase down. Like, you know, it's ginormous. And then the boss wasn't. And that's why the boss was like hit hard with the poison but didn't die. And he put in these 2 points.
I have a different plan.
Jesus. Like, you know, is there a play where you just go hard on the presence thing? Because the problem is, again, the tree gets stretched so thin. It's like, and it would be only for mapping, kind of only for mapping, because there's a whole yeah, here. Oh my god, like, that's a lot of area of effect, you know, this whole cluster. And it's not that far from the Titan starting point, just you have to redo your entire thing. Like, no, going here would be a mistake, unless you drop this entire section, which you could say is worth it. But let's see, you're missing it. The problem now, then you go this way. There's no way to stack poison chance, so you have to play a different build. That, you know. And but let's look at what we have here, because there's no point. Like, you have this 37. Oh my! But what are you getting? You're getting crit, which we have none of, and 15, 30. Well, 3 more points. One of which is almost a dead node unless you have companions, and I don't. 3 more points, and this would go even further. But to me, not only are you canceling the initial, those just for 3 points, you've already counted the downside and a little bit more. You get like 10% more. Like, I have a. Is this radius or area? Because of course, if it was radius, it'd be pretty strong. But where's my? Okay, but if you were to like put this to the whole screen, I don't know. That destruction would be immense, right? Like, you go up to like here. Like, that's pretty huge, right? Like right now, Dorian's getting hit, right?
How can I help?
That's really interesting, actually. Yeah, like right now it's a 10% increase overall, right? And 3 more nodes will get you another 30. For 3 nodes, I would want to go like up to here. Is that gonna happen? Because right now it's sitting at 0, and the biggest changes for this kind of increase decrease are like basically at the beginning. So yeah, it might be worth it, because if you got 15% more, I don't know, it's maybe, I think it's area. You don't scale the radius, so like that would be like divided, like root of that. So the root of that is just basically it's like 6%, right? Like it would, yeah, I don't know. Let's see if the mapping is, if those 2 nodes are crucial, in which case you have to put them in the build then. So, was that the thing that was making it shitty? We'll see. Yeah, PF. PF is a good delirium, basically endgame, if you just want to run a lot of like the harder juice maps and not be afraid of dying. It's the defensive archer, dex class tendency. Defensive bottom right. Right? Yeah. Amazon is crit, projectiles, dead eyes, projectiles too. No wonder why they're both popular. Because
You win no worry.
feels so much faster. What the hell? Yeah, that. You know what? Presence is not nothing. And maybe it's worth taking a few more points to just, we'll see. I think it's almost, yeah, okay. I was wondering why the pops are so comfortable, relatively speaking. Those goals are like, they're huge. They're huge. You can tell. The, explosions go all the way to the edge. Now, if you were to scale that presence, I assume it's kind of like pushing the edge of that explosion even further outwards. So, like, you'd be looking at more like, did I kill those mobs? Like, kill the nice thing. because this is Herald of Ice, right? It's a chain drop that extends outwards. But if it exits the range of the thing is though, yeah.
Each creature.
It's insane. 34. Pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Definitely want to make sure your presence is it can't be at default. That's too small. You have to overcome the downside of the deepest tower. The 50% reduce is significant. It's not like unless you're Victor Strike or like a build that does strictly very close to an AoE. Then the problem is that like there, I fail to see why those mobs did not die. They didn't get tagged by they didn't get tagged by tackle time there.
Tower.
They didn't get hit. Okay. Can't they allow us to just see the presence? Like, I don't want to draw something on my screen. I could overlay something. Just, yeah, it'd be worth it. Is that possible? Overlay. I know I can. Oh, you know what? You know what's funny? I can do it on my screen. On the screen. In the game might be extra steps, but on the screen, very easy. I'll set it up. I think it'd be mildly amusing. I'll do that after this map. I think visual representation would be really funny to like see. Maybe it'll indicate something. And of course, the testing looks fun. What is a duelist complex? Small tiles. Lots of potting here. Oh, they're all ID. Okay. Comfy map. Changes not Delhi. Yeah. Think here. Let's try that. Let's add a let me add a circle in the middle. I know I can do this. Add? Is that not possible? An image. Has to be an image. What is scene? No, not a scene. What's this media source? Yeah, it's gotta be image, right? Let's make a quick image in Paint? No. Paint. Not Paint. Oh my god, you know? Yo, just as a side thing, just... The Microsoft is going the wrong way. I can always tell this shit from long, you know. It's going the wrong way. It's, it's so I actually got the most cringest pop-up saying, "Would you like to try out this game?" Which I'm gonna assume is basically a Microsoft. What is it called? A game, and it was like, "You want to play this game?" Like, holy shit! Talk about unsolicited. I mean, like, wonderful. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Now all I have to do is just, oh man. The problem is that you cannot keep the presence on screen. I don't have a. It's on a different monitor, but we'll just use roughly here. So it looks like it's going to pot on the bottom left, and in a very quite circular. It's a bit ellipsis because of the camera angle, but what are the frame of reference here? The intersecting the pot and nearly. That's okay. I got it. Okay. So we center it around the character, which is around here, and ellipsis here. Yep. Yep. Cool. Like this, right? I think that's pretty close. Oh. Yeah, well, you can't do it without closing the inventory, so I was going to close the inventory, but it's not possible. Anywhere to align the center of it? It's really hard. Well, not hard. I'm map device, so. Actually, it's about here. I was wrong. Map device about here, and then circles intersecting the pot. Might be a better way of doing this. I just don't know right now. I don't know right now, and I don't care to know. So no. Oh, it's really hard to configure this exactly the way I'm seeing it in game, because you cannot. I need to screenshot it probably. It's more like this. Yep. 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 Can't much putting effort to this, whatever. Oh yeah, I checked my screen. The stream will illustrate it. Oh, that's easy now. Yeah, I got it. It's like that. On stream. Yeah. Shit, you can't keep it on. Yeah, it's like that. So, I have it on stream so I can see it now. Let's go. Should be entertaining. No. Okay. Yeah, right, okay. Of course, when you're playing a map, that is invalid. But so I have to... The size is correct, so I just move it into the center. This is really easy with this software. It's pretty cool. Yep. That's close enough. Okay, there you go. It's not... Inventory is closed. Oh, that's pretty cool. So wait, I want that to be shown all the time now. Not possible. Anyway.
Forward!
Actually, presence is really small. Okay, it used to be, what, 6 meters, right? I assume, like... Is it radius? So, like, if I had another 50% increase, that would do it, right? Well, it's easy task. I mean, that's a little bit. Let's get to the stream. Transparency a bit too. But you can't adjust the. Can you adjust the transparency? No. Oh man, come on. Oh wait. No, you can't. Oh, yo, here we go. Filters. Add. Transparency? Must be this one. Mask blend. No. This is too complex. Don't they have like a simple, like just the whole thing is like on an alpha? On a map, it's on a Mac, it's like you always get that kind of option. Like everything is like a bit of a. Huh? It's okay. I don't care. I'll take it off anyway. Whatever. poison was like... That Chimera is really OP. The way he just dodges everything at the beginning. It's like... It's legit, like, really, What a gamer, that Chimera. Like, he has an invulnerable dodge roll. That's pretty damn OP. Alright.
What do you think?
I'm gonna go down this one. Yeah, okay. Let's try presence here. Here we go. Let's see. How big is that now? That's significant. That's not nothing. I mean, it's not gigantic, but it's pretty big. It's pretty big. Oh, they had to put the presence nodes over there, huh? Not nothing, but it's not worth the 3 points. It's kind of using with minion stuff, so.
Have a different plan.
That's significant, though. Like, that's significant. Enough that I think you should include it. Problem now, can't get 100% poison chance now. Or am I missing something? Yeah, one more of these points. Need one of those, one more of those points. Okay.
Speak.
Oh, no, I think I need the strength. Otherwise, this is already so min-max. It's like, it's insane. My God, this is a lot. Oh, what do you know? Huh? Yeah. We're okay, right? Oh, I can't use this weapon? Okay. Well, screw Eye of Winter. Not a big deal. Yeah. I don't even know that many stats. Okay, because of the gem stuff. Okay, that's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Okay. I want one more point for this one. Because not having 100% chance to poison is pretty shitty. Oh my God. Flat 100.
Nothing is
Okay.
certain.
Can't get any more min-max than that, so... Now we have
Set in stone.
that Giga presence. Well, semi-Giga. That's pretty Giga compared to like 4. That's pretty big. Unfortunately, like, oh man, these nodes here, holy. This is, how much is that? 22, 30, 30? Jesus Christ. 4 points, you'd be like, the whole screen is the presence. I don't know, these are some huge pops, right? It's too bad you can't scale AoE with. Okay. What's the AoE? What's the AoE? We don't need the top gem, do we? Fire resistance. For 5 max res? No. Get that.
Hello.
Some more fun stuff. Where's the area effect?
Hello there.
The area effect is 8%. Wow, that's pretty lame. I got just a circle now. Something like this, huh? It's not like this, huh? I think it's around the feet, not the, not anywhere else. On the feet. Character, yeah. Yeah, that's about right. It's about right, like this. That's how big it is now. Okay, next map. Okay, no, this makes a difference. This does. I mean, it does. Not like still get killed though. For whatever reason. Like that was gigantic, that pop. That one of those pops was like so big. Pops are insane. Oh my god. Is that not like screen wide? No, it's like that's screen wide. I didn't reach there, huh? That's too bad. Okay. Definitely trying to get Primal Growth. Just annoying that. Alright, don't do that. It's like, it might extend the, Okay. Definitely. I'm gonna put viewers on that one, and I'm gonna put the increased AOE because I think that would be a difference. Get them after you kill last guy, right? That's how it works, right? Like, why even run Deli? That's smooth. I don't know. Holy fuck. Yeah. Yeah, but like... explain why he died there. It's like they're swarming you, and then before you can say what, let me do, and then you're dead. It's like insane. We'll do that. What happened there? Just chill. 6% only. It's still chill though. Okay. Outrageous. branches. Okay. This note for mapping. There's only like one source of that, right? Oh no, this one too. Whoo! It's a good note as well. Very unique. Okay, that's crazy. There's some crazy nodes up here near the start of the Huntress. That not Huntress, Druid, where you can get generic AoE. And I really want to try that because now's the best time to try. Like, you can't drop these points. I mean, okay, shock is big. This is just too big to pass up. This presence is essential. This one you have no attributes. This one you need for damage, and this is huge for poison. Just not enough points. Like, but if you can get this cluster, holy crap! Like, radial force, an unconditional 10% AOE. Is that? Oh, it's got no anoint. That is supremely annoying. Oh. Well, that's an aura, isn't it? Is Radial Force like the best one? Does that mean that it gets more AoE, more everything? Like, just what are the more magnitudes? This is an AoE, right? This is a. Oh, it's not an aura. I'm so dumb. Okay, forget it. Nothing on a tree ever says Nova. Okay, a megalomaniac is wrong. What do I have for a mega here? I think I have Dark Entries and Breaking Blows is... Okay, that's Stun Build. That's not bad. Dark Entries is also good too. Okay, that's not wrong. But if I had to pick a better one, either Radial Force or this. Okay, Primal Growth. Yeah, Envy Fear Fear. Okay, that's very cheap. Envy Fear Fear. We'll do that. Envy Fear Fear. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, Envy, Fear, Fear. So let's try it. Envy. Fear. Oh. That is a cheap annoying. Okay. Like that. Okay, that's like gonna be always there. Done. That was easy. Not earlier. Oh, step. Ooh. 100% delirious. Let's go. 0 sense. Don't tell me like the keeping the radius smaller was actually a good thing. Whoa, what? Like just by adding a primal growth, I bricked the build? No way, man. Nothing changed in the last map. No problem. Huh? Am I... Is this correct? Let me test something here. Is it actually better to let... let's see. That's huge. Holy, you have to hit 25. That is huge. So huge that I have to do this for testing. I don't want to sell this gem anyway. So, alright. 205 dex. Yowzers. Okay, wait. That's doable. Just have to refund dex. Oh, man. Oh, it's additive, right? So 18%. Because they won't let you... Whatever. 204. 18 is what? 82. 167, right. That's enough. Right? Yeah, it's enough. Oh wait. Oh, I'm not even level. Okay. Righto. Alright. Yeah. Too bad. Wait. What happened? I got 2 of these. So I'm gonna slap in Conk Effect in here. And see what happens. Is it Conk Effect that's causing this to like just not do anything? I'm suspecting that's the case. Swing. Pretty dumb, but whatever. Okay. Now it's exploding again. Kind of. Yeah, not really. I know I've done like... Is it because there's also a hidden like monster life that like takes you something right here? It's possible. I know one thing. Oh, they might. Okay. No, I think it's fine. It's just the ailment threshold. Like. An ailment threshold. Holy. I don't know, it feels doesn't feel anywhere near me as good. There's corpses everywhere. They're not freezing. I wonder if it was because they have like some crazy ass build that I can't see. This build actually did pretty well with well, not bad. What is it? Light Reach. Again, I don't review that. One of those. Yep, it exploded in your face kind of mods. I just again AOE, and there's a case to be made that if I was PF, I would have survived. You know, it's just really. Did I lose the equipment slot? I think I lost it. Just not freezing it. The damage is so low. It's gotta be something Deli and Monster Life. Like it's a nightmare combination of like 150 Monster Life and 100% Deli, so which it can still do. It's insane. It's just you can do it. It's just I never felt like this kind of resistance stuff from a map when I was playing PF, and we're just 3 levels off. So like, if there is a damage increase from Titan, and it is POE, I don't feel like I'm like. It certainly is not worth controlling. That is for sure. Like either way, like if you were a PF to begin with, you know, Titan, if you're Titan to begin with, not that much PF, but by saying it that way, that means PF is better. Because if I was Titan, like as I am now, I would want to switch with PF because the defense is too comfy. Like you just on PF you just never die. Like not never, but you rarely die. I don't know. Let's try it. I reevaluate. PF does stop from dying. It does. Like this is like that. I almost died there, right? It's not comfortable. That's just Jesus. Yeah, again, lighting damage being the main culprit here. I don't know the reason why. I removed a certain node. I did. This node, didn't I? Yeah, this one. Magnitude and duration of poison. This one's huge. This one's huge. Again, issue. Always the issue. Just not enough points on a tree.
Speak up.
This is not high value to me. It's important, but not that important.
Change. Yes.
93. Yeah.
Nothing is speak.
The first hit is important. Yeah. 3 more points. If I had 3 more points, where would I put them? I'd put them... There's many places actually. It's really hard to say. But okay.
I've changed my mind.
Go back in the same map to test the difference. Is this gonna make it explode? Yeah, it does. Is it? I think it does. Yeah, okay. I think it does. Makes me get nervous. And the stupid thing, the thing. It's not even correct. And adjusting is a pain in the ass. Yeah, pretty good. Okay, let's get to getting close to 90. 90 would be the goal. Oof, okay. Thanks. Let's just rush through these maps quickly. Just do it quickly. Decay. Ever run conk effect on this. Horrible. It completely bricks to clear. It bricks to clear. It feels horrible to have such little like AoE. Yeah, and you know what? Magnified effect. Let's see if this is good or bad. It works here. Okay. Does the shock work? Now I want the attacks yourself. Effect that means you bear a lifetime of breakable. Catharsis. On the skin. Improves you have ultimate power. Yep. Let's see here. Mag, for sure. For sure magnified. Yeah, mag, for sure. Yeah. My god, that's huge AoE. Jesus. If you have skill speed with this, it feels so much better. Like you just, this is more in line with other build speed. Oh, I couldn't touch those things, okay. Yikes. Like, if you could move at this speed all the time, wow. Just wow. Okay. Why is it going twice? It's weird. Okay. Can you, like... Man, there might be a case where we need a haste or a companion over everything else. Because this build is so slow. So, and then there's companions. Yeah. The uptime's not that great, right? It's like guys always die. I don't know. Feels like that, I think. Wow. That's pretty insane clear. Alright. Guaranteed, do not run mag effect on the Plaguebearer. There's no world in which conk effect's the right choice. Maybe for bossing, but yeah, for bossing, but so there's the case. Just invisible logs. That's off-screen clear evidence. I never killed these mobs. I never saw them, so you never saw them. I don't know why there's ice cubes there. Well, look at that. Oh, the propagate. Like, you know, that's great to have. You gotta have extra cold because it's evidence, right? Like, shows you like, although we don't know who killed whom. Did you see that? Like that pattern looks like it's ruined now. But it looks like the monk's ability, Falling Thunder. Like your hit just goes like that. Like it propagates out. But you don't need power charges. You don't need anything. You just smack shield charges to someone and look at that. Just radiates. That screen wide clear. And that radiate like that. Ice cubes are proof of the kills. Beautiful. Okay, just okay, yeah, don't yeah. This. Shield charge does that? Holy sh! What is this? What is this? A rarity of items? I mean to get a divine. That's okay, I don't need divines. Get surrounded, use this. If you okay. Yeah, you can do this too. Like this could be played exclusively on shield charge, but and I think shield charge has actually higher potential for ISN damage. But wow, I don't know. Where's Lord of the Pit? satisfying. Fully charged 100%. This guy's no HP though. But like, okay, yeah, definitely the spare is huge. Like, I don't read the evidence here. The spare was huge. The spare like accelerated the poison really hard. Yeah, wow. Okay. That's that turned out to be the initial poison was 3 million. That's pretty impressive. I have to tell you, man, 3 million for one command. Like just boss disappearing, Plague Nova in a pretty fast way. It's like 3 mil, and like without it buffing, without anything, without charging anything, without it's just 3 million. And oh my god, 30% increase of withered for just right there.
Speak.
Oof. Again, always a shortage of points. These ones are pretty important. This one's pretty important for clear. Okay, yeah, and the shock duration. You gotta take a few of these nodes. I don't know. You might want to say let's not take their. I mean, it's tempting, and you should, but like, you know, like, oh man, the presence nodes are you can't take them out. This is truly min-maxing to like a really high degree. Very important nodes. Very important nodes. These are so important for damage. And oh man, these two are really good. Okay, just level up.
Nothing is set in stone.
Next level, pick one of those nodes and then. Though I want to stop it at.
More swamps, more trudging.
Okay, I tell you what, putting mag effect on the Plaguebearer makes it so that there's less ice, there's less lag. I think because you just initially just blow up more stuff, and there might be some cool thing where like you don't want to extend your presence too far. You don't want your like someone explained very well with Trample Toe. It's not good to blow up the whole screen. If you blow up the whole screen, you don't need Trample Toe. It doesn't do anything for you. And so it's kind of like a weird balance between not having too little AoE and not having too much. And if your presence is like just insane, if your presence is like in a smaller circle, then so what will happen is you would actually make the overkill damage even more intense because, well, by a little bit, like. Because what would happen, and it's like a really, really, really like small detail, is that you would obliterate things in your presence, and because your plague level goes outside of that, you would be damaging but not killing the ones outside of it. But the overkill damage from the ones you do obliterate will then obliterate the damaged mobs. There's all kinds of weird like dynamics that can go into the you know, how you set up the clear. You can go for screen-wide clear if you put like a lot of AoE, probably. I don't know, but I think Mag Effect is good. Yeah, it's good to include. Just pass on the information with your just to feel better with or without Mag, and I think it feels better. I mean, it's hard because it's hard to get situations where it's like you need it. It's like it's all luxury at this point, like if you know. But there's less lag? I think there's less lag. Yeah, I feel like the whole screen is deleted more from fairly immediately to extremely immediately, if that makes any sense. And I'm gonna go full Alright, QE. You do not want to spend time with the winter. You do not. You do not. I don't want to do that. I don't think you do. But look, okay, I did do that boss for a demo on. Oh, it was Delhi though. On the Pathfinder, although it's kind of an old one, and it was not that impressive in terms of damage overall. Like just like it was like a slower kill. I'll review it here. How fast was that? I mean, I did stack the Eye Winter there. So. And do note I was chill for 32% there, which made it really hard to pull off the first thing. Yeah. Shield charge, also the poison there did massive damage. I feel it did massive damage. I think there's a case to lead out like this. Despair, because it's kind of free. I'll have to life tap this because that is just way too much mana. Way too much. And where's the Despair? Life tap. And yeah, life tap. And I think Despair's good. I think the Eye of Winter is a bit too extreme. Like it just takes too long. I think the ideal rotation would be you lead with the shield charge. I think because it will apply shock, and because Plaguebearer I think hits harder. Well, they both hit really hard, but like that's hard to say. Okay, it's another Mire. Not that juiced. There's a lot of situations in this game where like the the chill you get from enemies, you just get them anywhere. Temp change of chill. It's just so bad. Like you feel the slow. And I think part of GG's new. If they wanted to make ailments more significant, right, they have like the chills feel horrendous to get. And right, so like again, I'm tired of hearing this, but like BF gets what ignited immunity slow with the right? It gets igniting immunity, it gets chill immunity, it gets temp change immunity. Basically, nothing's slowing down that path, right? Nothing. Because speed is it slows. It's like the reverse of Deadeye. Deadeye's trying to amp the speed above one. PF is just keeping the speed at normal. Like, do you like occasional bursts of something or like just never be affected by others? You know, like I'm in the camp of I like consistency, right? It's why you run Mage Blood. You get consistent speed, stun immunity, freeze immunity, all this immunity stuff just from and it's like it's comfy. And so yeah, it's more of that style. People don't like that. They want the technical bonuses and ups and downs. Which is also another thing, yeah. Like higher top end, but lower low end. Whereas Pathfinder is like a just it tries to keep your character power will not be modified by external factors, ascendancy, which is good. I mean, Titan's good too. Titan's like this thing has so much. This thing becomes a real powerhouse at level 100. If it gave me like another like 11 points to play with, just it'll allocate. I do believe this character would dish out like 30 to 40% more damage. It really, I mean, all the modes that are available on the tree. Because obviously there's algorithms of like magnitude, poison magnitude. Like there's a lot of points to gain. So yeah. Anyway, we'll try different rotation this time. See how it goes. We'll try Despair. Despair is free because you can preload it. You can't preload the Infernal Cry though. So you have to do Despair, Infernal Cry, Shield Charge. I have a charge ready. I'll ignore it. So this one won't die. I think that's better. Again, the slow. Holy shit! Like you just. It doesn't really get affected so much by slows, but it feels horrendous. One more point. What was I going to do here? Duration? I didn't need duration there. That would help more on harder bosses, but magnitude of poison. Always a no-brainer, I think, for this one. Let's do presence. Oh, AoE. Just flat AoE. Like, because this is such a rare stat. Only 3 places on the tree can get this, right? And it's one of those you cannot allocate it. You can't allocate anything. There's no other way. You can't use whatchamacallit. You have to be on that side of the tree to get it. Like, you can't megalomaniac it. You can't anoint it. You can't control metamorphosis. It's just reserved for people exclusively on that part of the side of the tree. So anyway, 89, one more level, and we'll now kind of just take a break from it. But let's see here. Yeah, these are really good nodes. These are really good nodes. This movement speed is too good. Can't pass that up. I may want to drop shock magnitude 30%. That's what? That's no, I can't. No. That's like, how much shock effect is this? This is like, that's a lot, right? That's 6 shock. 6 shock. 6 shock. Oof. Yeah. Next node, I guess. You know. That was a lot smoother. And that rotation works even if you don't have your charges, so that's a better one. But man, I mean, like, I got nailed at the beginning. The boss has really strong opening attacks. The reason why it hits so much harder there is because the Plague Nova is the harder hitter. You don't want to open with that. You want to benefit from the Yoke of Suffering, the 52 shock, which is like wow, like 50% more damage, right? I mean, well, so in combination with Yoke of Suffering, that's 82% more damage taken. So you're approaching a 2x multiplier on that axis, right? On that bucket, and it's a rare one to get. And I think that's the right play, because Despair is good, but it's only increasing the poison damage, not the initial hit. Whereas Shock is double dipping, is increasing the initial hit you make, which then increases the poison, and then the poison that while it's being applied is also being increased again by Shock. So Shock is huge for this the damage. Like if you were to scale like Shock to 100, it's like crazy. Despair is nice. It makes the poison better. Like, holy shit. I'm gonna calculate the numbers here. Look, I'm gonna calculate the numbers here. That's the shield charge is doing fine. Wow, 500k. And the second poison, the hit from the second one was about 1 million. So the Plague Nova did 1 million, just 1 million out of the second hit. And then you got the two poisons out together. Like the two poisons together were about how long? Let's see. So here we have, I need to put this in a video. I can't calculate here. 1. So wait. 1. So 1.8. Okay, it's close to 2 million tick of poison. That's pretty big. Like a 2 million tick. Every second 2 million draining away. Well, Zesh has 32 million HP, so I don't know. But they have 32 million. Whereas like the Blood Mages are doing like, I don't know, like 10 million per second. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I like budget builds, and this is fairly budget, so just for mapping consistency, rotation will be Despair, Infernal Cry, Shield Charge, and yeah. In essence, the starting point is just a question of, do you get more evasion, move speed, or do you just get stats? I think for this build, like on the Titan side, you have to get to the nodes that you want. You have to take yeah. But this is a very, 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 very good Titan build. If you wanted to play Titan for whatever reason, you just have to play Titan. I do this. Like Hammer of the Gods cannot possibly exceed that, right? You can't, because they wrecked it. You have to stun the enemy. Like that's pretty dumb change, for sure. Take a skill that's completely designed to just be a one-shot skill, clunky 1-2, and they add the worst condition possible. I want to see though, if I got the Titan Ascendancy, can I just like stun on the first shield charge? Because if you can, like holy shit, like because you deal 50% more damage to enemies on low life. Does that not include poison? The wording of it is unclear, but I assume it does. But what that means is you deal 50% more on the hit, then you deal 50% more damage on the dot, which is essentially a 2x or 1.5 squared, 2.25x multiplier on that gigantic poison. So if that maxed out at 2 million poison, a 1 million hit, and then, well no, that was, whatever, I can't. Math is just screwed up now, but like, anyway, it's gigantic. It's a 1 million hit, right? So that becomes 2 million. I mean, you look at 4 million, 5 million dot, and that's pretty crazy. Like, certainly that will melt any, like, up to T3, like they will not survive for long. And the thing is, I didn't even reapply it. Like there's a you can continue that combo. You know, they just die too fast or I'm too slow, one or the other. But you can reapply it. Like you can after that I stopped everything. After that, what you do is well, you'd have to war cry again though. And then do that, one more cycle. And then yeah. That's pretty busted if you ask me. Okay, this smells like heat. Anyway, this one I'm gonna do two things here. That's pretty impressive. So I didn't want to waste my initial charge of Plague. So I popped it, try to get both. Then I used shield charge. Did I use? I think I did. It was a 3-shot kill for everybody. It was Plague, shield charge, Plague, which is pretty fast. I don't have to tell you, but why is this happening? Like, the Bone Colossus, I guess the Bone Colossus is just weaker, has low HP. I'm reviewing the video here. They were both despaired. They're both withered. The initial... Oh, I was out of range? No way. I was perfectly placed. The Lord of the Pit and the Bone Colossus. Oh, I see what happened there. It's some... Okay, I don't know why, but why does the... Why does the... You got hit twice. What's causing that? There's no overkill damage. I'm so confused. The Bone Colossus already had 2 poisons. He has a 22 freeze. He got hit so hard for some reason. Now, that was a 2-command kill. It was just one Plague Nova and 1 shield charge, and that was enough. I did use a Nova at the end, but he was already dead. Yeah, the Nova didn't even do anything. I kind of... Yeah, that's pretty intense. Oh, also the war cry was good because the war cry was tagging 2 enemies, so it was like, yeah, that shield charge was, well, that shield charge was just ego busted, but I cannot explain why. Is it because of the war cry? It cannot be, right? But I shall test this. Okay. Just want to test one theory. One little. I don't think it's true though.
In the right hands,
If
this
you
could
have
forge
Warcry
something
charges,
truly exceptional.
if you have Warcry charges, it somehow applies. It will somehow apply to your Plague Nova damage. I don't think it's true, but of course testing is the only way to ever find out. Because if that's true, it's a bug, and that means it will never survive a nerf. Like, you know, so but like I cannot explain in the previous video why did the one Plague Nova cause one poison on one mob but 2 on the other, and I think Trample Toe, but there's no overkill, no one died. Like there's no mob. I keep thinking there's an extra mob in the room, and you know I had these instances of like in the previous on a Pathfinder 2, like in certain fights I would get like a double proc of the so what we're gonna do now is just test on a boss, not hitting Grotto because it takes forever, not this guy because he has phases, but Savannah, again, it's also problematic because he has friends, and friends make it too easy because if you hit it, hitting Grotto's right. Okay, Mar, here we go. Perfect, thank you. Okay. I think, because I've seen things like 2 ticks and 3 ticks. 3 poisons on one application of Poison Nova. And if this theory turns out to be true, that means that having this number at 2 and then releasing your Plague Nova it applies the poison like double. And yeah, that will annihilate even a T4 boss. I mean, like, because if you had 2 charges on the Warcry, you're saying, and you get like 3 max poisons. It's not hard to get. Very easy to get that. That means you would apply 3 Plague Novas in one cast. Like the damage would be insane. Like, I don't know. Like it's like that would be at least like a 30 mil. That's gotta be right, because if not, Warcry again. Okay, here we go. Exciting. Alright, so the order now is Despair, the Curse, Warcry, and then go right to straight Plague Nova. No. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm dumb. It's out of habit. It's just if I Warcry, press shield charge. So there's no testing done there. But not qualify that as a pretty fast boss kill, especially if my brain just froze mid-flight. Like I don't know, I just stopped, do nothing after the shield charge. The map ended really quickly too. You know? Raise shield. Why not? This kind of playstyle, if you're gonna just wait for the boss to die, raise your shield. I mean, you don't have to. You know what? That's dumb. That's dumb. You know why? Because I remember reading that evasion doesn't apply. Oh wait, but evasion doesn't apply, but it prevents the heavy stun. And like your evasion adds to the heavy stun threshold, so yeah, you might just block at that point, you know, like you just dump your damage and just block and wait for him to die, you know. Holy fucking hidden grotto. Forge is excellent. Tanky boss. Holy. Let's go. Enthusiastic about deli maps. What's weird is that in Pathfinder, though, I felt deli maps, just throw them at me, you know, I don't really die. But Pathfinder suffers on single target because a little bit it suffers. Like you could right here, anything like your normal map boss was a challenge. And then the T4s are a little bit iffy. Like there's one, I have one clip of one T4 and it wasn't like it felt lucky. But I'm telling you, like the amount that you invest in terms of gear, it is not even close. It's probably like less than 5 coins. And I'm being like generous here. If you wanted to be, if you were smart about your currency, I'm sure it was 2 coins. No, 2 is 2. Have 5. I'm sure I could have split it. The biggest ticket would be. Alright. New test here. Despair, shield charge. No shield charge. No shield. Don't take it off your bar. No shield anything. Despair. And see if there's 2 poisons applied or not. Let's see. These guys are not targeted by shield charge. It's so lame. I would quantify that as a comfortable kill. Like, so. Yeah, no, it's not that. It's not that. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know. Something explain to me why there's 2. I don't know if I can just clip it or something. But like, in that one, he got 2 poisons, and I don't know why. Be a trap little thing. I don't know. I got it. The only explanation I can think of is in that clip. Do I know? I mean, it's one theory. It's just one boss. No, I know I can't explain it. No, it makes no sense. It makes 0 sense. It makes 0 sense why. On one cast of something, why the guy had 2 poisons and was like taking double the damage, essentially. Was there a crit in there that I don't know. Was there a crit? It has 0% to crit though, right? It could be a crit. I don't know. But why would a crit cause 2 poisons? That makes no sense. It makes 0 sense whatsoever. So it was like a random event happening on occasion. one more level. I remember 90 is where you get the level 20 gems, right? So, I don't know what to say. I mean, like, level 20 gems. Nice. Big upgrade, kind of. Again, where's the Pathfinder, right? Temp chains. This is misery. We're not including an active. Crazy. But anyway. Now, this is the Titan. You never know the top end damage. Because Titan enables you to get like some high top end damage. And I haven't even done like... Isn't it great? Well, I don't know. Maybe for other classes you can do the same thing. But look, I only have... two. The first two. Like, you know. Although, it is questionable like what the other points offer. I don't mind going slow if it's gonna be like that, you know, like it's cool. You know what this reminds me of is like, was this in Lord of the Rings? Because I don't think that movie's that great. So serious, alright, if anyone likes it, but because it's lacking a good theme. I don't know what it is in movies and stuff. There's one, isn't there something that goes like cold, and like they're waiting for all the mobs to just pack in, and at the very last possible second, you unleash the pocket nuke. And it's satisfying. Like the guy, the lady said, she said about editing, it's like, for there to be a bodily response or empathy, it can't just be hit, endless, monotonous hit, and there's nothing, there's no like even when I say that, it sounds boring. Okay, what are we testing here? Whatever, just... I think it's smart just to go shield charge first. Just do this, shield charge, and pop. But glacial speed, it just doesn't matter. But yeah, no anticipation. That was anticipation.
You know, it's a thing. Anticipation is huge.
It's huge. Smart to go shield charge first. Just do this. Shield charge, and pop. Shield charge, and pop.
What's wrong? Can't you have food? Just watching a clip. The boss talks after they're dead. It's weird. Yeah, it's impressive to me. Don't know what other people think. Oh, right-o. Forget the AoE here. Forget this. If you want to see more damage, it's a high value from these nodes. High. Very high. In fact, so high, I want to take off another point somewhere else. I just, again, can't find the points. It's always the case here with Titan. Just can't find the points to put in. Every point that, yeah, my brain just, you know, I'm a min-maxer. I love min-maxing, so every point is like carefully selected with the greatest deal of care, so that you max. I mean, what could you? This is really big for Dan. This is huge. This turns your 31 shock into 52. The whole 4 nodes here. Don't know what to tell you. You want the jewel. It's an obvious grab. And then this is like from 31 shock to 52. Because shock is a double dip on poison. I mean, just realized that today. And it is a double dip on poison. So if it is like a 30% increase, more damage, then what is it? If it's, you know, then it becomes 1.3 times 1.3. It's a 1.7 times damage increase. And then if you increase that from 31 to 52, that goes from a 1.7 to 2.25 increase, which is something like a 40% more damage. So like, if you hit twice, that's a condition. This is a 40% more damage on your second hit. That's an ascendancy node. I don't know what to say, you know, like, and I think I say is 1 mana left and right. This node on Titan is, because of the way things interact with each other, it can be more than just a 50% like more damage. It's like 70. Like, I don't know. It's huge. Shock being at 52, and then you get on top the I put the amulet in the what is it, the Yoke of Suffering, and that 52 shock plus that on the second hit is an 82% damage, because you always apply ignite, chill, and shock because of this on your first hit. Always. For shield charge you need Infernal Cry, otherwise it will not. But because not enough damage. But with Infernal Cry, shield charge will hit hard, like very hard, and enough to always. I've never seen it not apply all the ailments immediately on a boss, all of them, and so that's 52 to. Now you have 80%, 1.8, right? Which my math is so bad, but so essentially, by having all that the total increase from that is about 3 times damage on the second hit, not all hits. The first one's prepping the boss, so to speak. You are applying the ailments, applying shock, and then because they're so ailmented, the second hit, which is very big, is going to take advantage of all those ailments and be a super big hit. And then, like, if you have another Warcry available, that's not enough. you know, wait a bit, or just, you know, you don't have to wait if you don't want to. Just repeat it again. And then, like, and this is 0 crit scaling, 0. This is, if I could take Resolute Technique for free, I would, but because it's like 3 points away, I'm not going to. Alright. Well, yeah, that incoming damage. That incoming damage, I don't know what's hitting me. Like, the screens are just, I don't like about these things. What's hitting me? Why am I being drained of my HP so fast? Why am I not doing anything? What is this? I'm being ignited, I'm being bled. Waking Nightmare. Okay. These are all cool, but like, it's just a lot of mechanics I don't really want to, you know, I don't really know yet, but yeah, reach, right? I mean, it's just, but bleeding was, whoa, you know, the elements are a thing, you know, like, Jesus. I will say, like, having breach, like, spawn mobs sometimes, but not, it makes it irritating. So if you miss one of the, for the block there, huh? Blocking is so useless. I think it's very, very, like, my life is not regenerating. Why? Oh, that mod. That's why. Just caught up like crazy. Okay. I don't know. They could streamline the game a little bit. Not do so many. Hard to say. Hard to say. Maybe they should. I don't know. It's just like so many mods. It's such a volume. Ah, whatever. It's there. It's there. Of course. Satisfying. Okay. No, not the boss. Typical. Typical hidden grotto. Never see the boss. Alright. Yeah, for sure, like, even here, well, you can do it the other way around. Be faster. You have charges bleeding in. Plague Nova, War Cry. I'd actually do the War Cry first. The boss does so little if they're on full HP. They get mad. So, get the charge first for your War Cry. And if you just War Cry and Shield, that's enough. War Cry and Shield, because they're almost the same. Yeah, I think they're about the same damage. They're almost the same damage. Like, you just got two big heavy hitters, one after the other. But because, yeah, it makes me want to Plague Nova first if you can, because Shield Charge has a huge recovery that's like, you can't really bypass it. Dodge roll. And then the dodge roll becomes a delay, right? It's not like you're getting, you can't like attack right away after. So that's some cool trick to Shield Charge and then get out of the... I know it's dodge roll, right? But dodge rolling, you can't cancel your dodge roll. So... Oh, no, you know what? You can cancel Shield Charge with the Plague Nova. You just have to time it right. I'll try that. It might look kind of cool. Let's see. Despair, War Cry, And then shield charge Nova. There we go. Let's do it. I know you can do it. I've done it before. You can cancel your shield charge with an attack. In this case, the shield or cry. No, you can't. I thought you could, but you can't. Yeah. I didn't. It's a bug. There's a bug somewhere where like some bosses. I think I know what it is. I got it. It's just it only happens with Nova. Is that some bosses have 2 hitboxes. That's it. Your AoE attack will hit them twice. And that's why you get double poisons. And that's why they die so quick, because they're getting hit twice by the Plague Nova. That's all it is. So it's a boss hitbox issue. This boss has like 3, I think, actually. And he would have died a lot more quickly if I just opened with Plague Nova and not Shield Charge, but whatever. It's fast enough. Okay, well. Yeah. This boss is special. He has more than one hitbox. Val Factory. Fun times. This is what they call. This is the high damage map. That's not that we deal high damage. They will do high damage to us. Okay. One hit, one poison. So tell me now, it can one shot a boss. That, why is it so high? Why was the HP so low? They're for sure not implementing auto sort because money. It's okay. The game is so good, but just anyway. You want to check out the I don't think I ever saw that kind of single target damage on Path. I reviewed a bit, so I mean, like, that's insane. That last one. I don't know why this boss is so special. They're all different in certain ways, the bosses. And if you play long enough, I think you'll know all of them. I'm sure that's a good idea, though. But you just play way too much, right? But like, this is a good item, I think. I've seen like it do good stuff. It's basically when you scale increased damage so high, at one point you want more of the increased damage taken. You know, because it's another scale that goes, it multiplies. It is multiplicative with increased damage dealt. So they use poison. So the three combined. And it's 0 crit scaling. So if you wanted to, it's 3 nodes away. But I don't know. There's no need to. There's nothing that takes advantage of, you know, you hit enough, you hit it often enough, so that, and it's too bad about this cluster because you can't remove it. It'll be short on attributes. And this one just whatever. Max fire res. Can be immune to fire, I guess. If you took a natural resilience, not immune to fire, but you'd be pretty close. And oh, I see. This whole section is like max for 1%. That's not worth it. I know you can get that on the shield, right? Like max of a res. You can get a better shield. That's what I would do. And there's also like the jewels or whatever, the things you sock it in. It's like, yeah. For me, like, cause there's no clever solution like the mage blood with, what was that item called? That it's an item that gave you like I forgot the name. I actually bought it off Jungle once. No, it's Jungle because
I speak.
the guy replies to his
Time is of the
he
essence.
replied to the ooh. Yep. That's just space. Ooh. What happens to get another roll? Like, is it get? Fuck, stun duration? Fuck, that's pitiful. And a low roll? What happened there? What? It re-rolled the stun threshold? Bricked. Okay. That was dumb. I should have, I should have just kept it. I should have been happy with that item. That was a good item. He would have rolled about 680, right? I don't know. Nah. The chaos res on this is ginormous, right? 4 times, what? 32 chaos. You don't get that normally on armor. 24 all res, 32 chaos. She's pretty good. Jack, why is my lightning res so overcapped? It's like, okay, you have body armor. That's not res or that other stat. Is there something fun? Let's see. 10% only? So to get the Pathfinder effect, you need 10 of these? Wow. Fire res. These are not fun. Max life. Yeah, these are not fun. That's it, huh? Oh, aren't they the other, like, special? Jesus Christ. Too sharp. Okay. Jeez, that's so sharp. Cutting. Come the fuck on. Holy, that hurt. Alright. Hot swap the mag with the conch. Could be a case for that, huh? It's like death map. Okay.
I shall endure.
clean fight. Well, not clean, but like... See one shot here? Not really. Some mobs have just more HP than others, I think, right? Or he was armored, I think? Or was he armored? I'm gonna review this. It's interesting that would be the difference, right? Because it is fizz damage. It's unknown how. Yeah, he's armored. He's armored, but like, what would you do about that, right? Like, armor break? Good enough to me. The shock is huge. The shock is huge. When the shock disappeared, so did the poison damage. Like, shock is a huge thing. It might even be a case for like taking the increased shock duration. But duration is like a it is fizz damage. It's unknown how. Yeah, he's armored. Armored, but like, what would you do about that, right? Like, okay. If you open with a shock, then it's like, okay. But you can't, right? I mean, can you? Holy, if you put conduction in there, that shock becomes 72%. Crazy, man. The shock is huge. The shock is huge. The shock disappeared. Nightmare map. Leave it to Pathfinder. Oh, chilled ground. Extra cold. This is gonna be bad. I think I'm gonna die here. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna get chilled by something, undoubtedly, and then as I have no action speed at that point, you just die a slow death. Chill ground is 10%? Yeah, okay. Isn't it chill ground and temp change sometimes? That's crazy. Spare shield charge, spare war cry shield charge, and that. Shot. Same thing. Same thing. In fact, the other way is better. The other way is way better. Oh, is that the boss? Oh. That's a special boss one. Yeah, it is. What? Is that good? 5. What the hell? What was that? It's funny how the boss is like hitting it. He goes away. It's the same thing. Let me see this one. This map I did the other way around, which was hop it first and then that. Yeah, I think it's better to. It's gonna do. It does more damage if you unload the Plague Nova first. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. That's about it for today, I think. Stop it here. So, okay.